Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC Connecting Bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC Connecting Bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The President is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
Which one was Pliskin again? Hold on.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh? Wish I would.
That's a transformer board over there. You can open and close the door by pushing the action button when you're in front of the door. That's a transformer board.
He doesn't really care about the bomb.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
Hello.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades. A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C. It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
How much longer? Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the northwest, in the corner of the mess hall. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again. Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
No need to worry. No need to worry.
Stillman is safe as long as he's in there. You worry about defusing those C4s instead.
He didn't give me the Kodak pass, so...
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down. Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Sure. Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a...
Group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously. Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad. Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
About this bomb, it's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunked out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with NEST, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from NEST, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from NEST. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
Stillman, I heard you made quite a name for yourself in the bomb disposal field.
Nothing of the sort. It's only that you never hear people badmouth retirees.
Why did you retire?
I forgot. At any rate, rather than dwelling on past occurrences, shouldn't we focus on taking care of the pressing issue currently at...
Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs. Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully. Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on. Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized. Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own two eyes. The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds. Try thinking from Fat Man's perspective, and you're sure to find something. Look carefully.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes off...
What's up, Jack? I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
There's somebody there. Who's there? Ow! Who's there? Nothing here. Who's there?
Who's that?
Ow! Nothing here.
Watching, I'm just quiet.
Hey, what? Who that? Oh, hi. That's not the right way to go. I'm right. Let's put out the robot body. Right. That's rations over there. Nice. Need to find the node.
Nothing here.
Hello.
There's somebody there.
Oh! I got shot. You are going to die. Nobody heard the gunshots.
Nothing here.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Oh. What's that? Who is that? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
He got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
A bomb? KC, a bomb! I'll play Twisted Metal after I finish this game.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, man. So, like I said, sorry I'm a bit quiet. I had a late night. I was very close to beating Saints and Sinners. I mean, I beat it, but
Not in the day.
it was a very long night.
They're trying to find me. Oh God!
Enemy includes the cycle. Personnel.
Over there.
It's the enemy. I need...
Encounter the enemy. Requesting that.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Raiden, what happened? Raiden. Raiden.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Raiden, answer me. Raiden. Raiden.
It's the enemy. I need help.
They need to give me the goddamn M9. I need it.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing.
Scooby-Doo type scene. Ow!
Something over there?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Right, what happened? Right.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
There's somebody there. Who's there? Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Understood. Backup is moving to the AO. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Who is that? Ow!
Communications with
security levels.
Understood. Sending reinforcements for Strut A. Boosting security.
Something over there.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Right, Stillman is a top-notch. It's possible the terror.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too. The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
there? Huh? Who's that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Who's there?
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Nothing here.
Are you still there?
Right, log into the node first. Strut F's node is in a small room in the southwest block of B1. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Who's there?
Oh? What's that?
Who's there? I got him. Who is there? Reinforcements.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
Dispatching an additional unit to
Push the action button again to get out of the locker.
return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here. What's that?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There's somebody there.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. On an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Who's there? I got you. Some reinforcements.
Understood. I want an additional unit sent to B1 of Strut F. Surround warehouse I.
Move! Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Freeze!
Move! Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. On an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
There's somebody there.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. The situation is normal. All clear.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatch units to the connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Raiden!
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Right, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts. Right, leave the odorless C4 on strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on shell 1. Locate every last one. Right, leave the odorless...
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in shell 1. Watch your back.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Stillman, how you feeling?
All right. It's been a while since I've run, though.
Guess that means it's also been a while since you've run out of breath, huh?
Are you accusing me of something, Raiden?
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, I should be condemned.
Wait, everybody makes mistakes.
But it's the reasons behind those mistakes that become the real issue.
What do you mean?
The reason that bomb exploded, and the reason that I was saved, is because I was confronted by fear and I couldn't handle it. Halfway through disposing of the bomb, I succumbed to that fear. And when I realized what was going on, I had turned around and was running away from the bomb. The one who paid the price, however, wasn't me. After I regained consciousness from the shock of the blast, the first thing that my eyes met were the corpses of children crushed under a pile of rubble.
Stillman.
Yet, what do you think I felt at that time? A sense of relief. Relieved that it wasn't me.
Oh.
That's not all. At the time, I was known as the top bomb disposal technician in the United States. And to someone like me, who had neither a wife nor children, that reputation was everything. I didn't want to lose it. That's why I lied about losing my leg. Ran away from the responsibility that was mine. Closed my eyes to the victims. Stirred up the sympathy of the public.
All right, Stillman, that's enough. For now, let's just worry about what we're going to do about Fat Man's bombs.
Yeah. Is that you, Raiden? I haven't reached strut H yet.
Stillman, do you really think there are bombs that the sensor's not picking up?
Right. Sealing the entire casing of the bomb prevents the odor from leaking outside. It's a technique that I, for one, didn't teach.
But wasn't leaving a signature of sorts Fat Man's aesthetic touch?
Perhaps this Fat Man is not the one I knew.
What?
Fat Man right now is fragile and weak. What's more, he's dangerous. Watch yourself, okay?
Make doubly sure. It's possible.
Who is that? It's the
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Who is that? It's the unknown. I need help.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Who is that? It's the unknown. I need help.
Understood. I'm under additional units centered in the area around the door leading to the DE connecting bridge at Strut E. Don't let the enemy get away. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gurlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one. I just got a call from Pete. He made it to Shell 2. I guess he really can run.
Pliskin.
I'll take good care of Pete. Don't worry. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gurlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gurlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gurlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gurlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her. That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage. To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how long you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration. The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge. Make good use of those rations. When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out. Try it when there's an enemy near the railings. If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the action button. If you hit it well, you should be able to grab on. It'll work even if the direction is a little off, so play around with it. Jump down right onto the enemy's head from hanging to knock him out. Look down in first-person view to aim well. Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is, depending on time and circumstances. Go for the central nervous system if you absolutely have to take someone out. If all you want to do is immobilize them, temporarily incapacitate their mobility. If you want to make them bleed, go after their circulatory system. And if radio silence is your only objective, destroy their radios. Inflict only the damage that is the most effective for a given situation. Be smart. That's the key to survival. The coolant spray can be a weapon as well. Spray it into an enemy's face and he won't be able to see for a while. Necessity is the mother of invention. Keep improvising if you want to stay alive.
Hello.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
What's that? What's that?
Raiden,
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Nothing here.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Right.
Stillman, how are you doing over there?
I'm checking it now. It just can't simply be a bomb that doesn't respond to an odor. There must be
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Peter, I have sensor B.
good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Over there.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
somebody there.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed. and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. What are you doing? Kill me. That went nowhere.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Sorry.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
She's got nipple armor.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Nice.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Strut E was this one, right? Yeah. Alright. What the fuck?
Who's that? Ow! Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Right, come in. Right, right.
sight.
Something over there?
Return to your positions. Increase
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need them.
Nothing here.
Right. There should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport. Located ASAP. I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well. If the big shell explodes, massive quantities of chlorinated chemicals used in killing marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens, expect a large amount of harmful chemical substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly acute and toxic, and are powerful chemicals that can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of that, they do not decompose easily, nor dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms. The environmental impact on the bay and coastal area ecosystem would be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow them to blow up the big shell. Right, you must disarm the C4.
Jack? Be careful, Jack.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the first. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! Hey, where'd you go? And it goes boom. 10 seconds left.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
time to get back. Ah! That was close. I'm calling it short recess. Unbound. Did you find something there? Take this. You asked for it. More bombs. One, two, three. It's time to get back to the bombs. Hey, where'd you go? Ow! One, two, three. Look, your favorite. Explosive. Oh, ow, oh. Ow! Oh! I'm calling a short recess. Run bombs. You asked for more bombs! What? Oh, ow! Oh! Oh! Look, your favorite. Explosive. Oh! Oh! Come on, get a move on. Oh! Oh! Where are you hiding? Hey, where'd you go? Where are you hiding? My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Hello.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Ah, so I grabbed someone's head.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I don't know, I'm getting hiccups suddenly.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute! What happened to your weapon?
Who's that?
What?
Huh?
You! Who is that? I need some help here.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it. I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform. If you shoot those pipes along the... to throw some... Put your thermal goggles on.
Shell 1's core has extremely... It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in...
Oh God, no! Jack! 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 No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack! Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to... Right, a
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack! No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Move! Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
So you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps. The consumption of the
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 Corps now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 Corps now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1. Ames is most likely... Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Time for a treat. Top of locker.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Time for a treat. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Time for a treat.
That was an accident.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
I have an unknown target here.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
That was a complete accident.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
I'm here, Song. Hold on.
Hello.
I got your message. Oh shit, you're at that point?
Yeah.
Oh, you already found the other one. Shit.
I already fought Batman.
Swan?
Yes.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh wait, your mic is muted. Never mind.
Shit. Hold on. Hello. 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 You work, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I just woke up, dude. I saw your message. I was like, ah, shit, he needs my help. So I just like.
That's fine.
You have the directional microphone. According.
I already seen this part. So little parrot saying something about a thing in a locker, and I know what that locker is. I don't know how to get on top of that locker.
Yeah, I don't know how to get on top of that locker.
Time for a
No matter
treat.
how many times I played this game, I had no idea how to get on top of that locker.
How? How?
Just want to see if I
Hello?
go away.
Bro.
Hello?
I was thinking I could pull a chair up, you know?
No, you can't.
How?
That would have been smart.
How?
Why? Oh.
Get up on top of the locker.
I think there's a vent or something.
I don't see any vents right there, though. Hold on. Let me close this one.
Maybe with that shit camera angle, yes.
It doesn't look like there's a vent
fuck was that?
I'm trying to sound like Elmo at that point. What the fuck?
Don't look out, Jay.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Oh man, that'd be a great mod. Get Elmo onto the team. Your Elmo saves the game for you, and Elmo freaks out whenever you die. And then get Mickey Mouse on board too as your mission advisor. Mission advisor.
It's Campbell.
Yeah. Oh, Ryder, look out! There's a bomb. Oh.
Oh yes, picture of Statue of Liberty here.
What's up?
Hey, that looks. Wait, that poster looks sharp. Did you mod that?
Mod what? Hi.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
You're gonna find out that they have one extra guy here.
Hello.
Can you like
even
move?
doing in there in the first place?
Hello.
Directional mic. The D mic.
Dick mic.
Venus in
You got the
Cancer.
D mic.
Hello.
One
Okay,
background speaker.
Oh hey, that's what I'm looking for too.
Time for a treat. Venus in Cancer.
Dude, you're gonna be mind blown to high hell.
Time for a treat.
Listen to me, loser. What is that? Like,
Good morning.
why do I give
Good
the
morning.
camera of that?
No idea. But before you start MGS3 though, once you're done with MGS2, get me first before you play MGS3 so I can help you mod MGS3 because the textures are shit.
Why?
Because they look like, because the textures look like that they belong to a fucking PSP.
Why do they do that? I was wondering what they're like.
What, the guards?
Yeah, what are they doing? Like talking about the picture. I got Batman magazines on the top of my locker there. There's a woman with huge titties.
Yeah, so
Anyway,
what I'm gonna show you is some graphics overhauls
Oh, no, just real quick.
for MGS3. I saved it already. Snake feeder.
I don't know where to get an M4. I found the other thing, the pistol.
M4 is in the same area where you picked up your M9 and your AK.
I didn't see another
It's
weapon in there.
It's
but
behind a
alright.
level. It's behind a level 3 door.
Oh, that's why then.
Was it level 3 or was it level 4? I can't remember. Also, when you get your key card level 5, which I'm not telling you when you're gonna get that, but you remember the loading dock area where there's like conveyor belts and shit? And
Yeah, I know
boxes
that room.
everywhere?
Yeah.
You know the door that's always locked downstairs?
Yeah.
It requires level 5, so before you leave the whole area, you go down the stairs, and there's an item there, and you get an achievement for it.
I can't believe the fat man just had the bomb under him, and that was it. I literally just, I didn't really spend any time looking. I was just like, oh, he's right there.
Honestly, man, it's one of those bullshit things where I just decided to laugh it up about it, where it's like, he stuck a bomb in his ass crack and it finally fell out.
I'm getting the idea that I'm going to have to get the guy walking around and put his head against the thing, right?
Yes.
All right.
The second he faces that scanner, grab him. Oh wait, that's you. Fuck. Fucking fooled me.
Ow!
So that means you gotta do it the hard way.
What? No!
Oh, fuck.
That was close.
Fucked up, but okay. Yeah, just do that. Just do that.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Yeah, you snapped his.
Well, I killed him. You're gonna be in there for a bit.
Oh yeah, so I found out something and it's actually really bullshit.
What?
Metal Gear Solid 3 doesn't have crouch walking, but apparently in the 3DS version it did.
Oh.
And there's a mod for MGS3 that includes crouch walking.
What the hell? He's not even touching the thing. Missing. Stop missing!
Hmm?
Trying to get their attention.
Who's that? There's somebody there. Hmm?
Hold it! What are you doing?
Nothing. We're cool, right?
The fuck? Red, blue, and green item icons. The fuck you talking? Oh. That was for. Okay.
I got it. I'm real.
Die already, damn it!
Die? You mean
I mean, live. I already got the other guy. I don't even care if he died.
Damn, dude. Stop getting caught.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I don't understand.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Oh, it just makes it more vibrant.
That worked, I guess. My plans really shouldn't work like that, but they did. How do I get him to get it? What?
Another reshade shit for Snake.
How do I make sure his eyes are awake?
Okay. Do the melee button on top of him, and keep tapping it.
It's not really.
Damn. Okay, aim at him and then try tapping the melee button, like in first person mode.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Come on, what are you? Crouch. Crouch and do it.
Didn't let me.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, damn it. You're gonna have to wait till they wake up then. You're gonna have to wait till they wake up.
That's pretty cool how the first person just follow it.
The fuck does it change? Uh-oh. No.
come back, he'll leave and come back. I mean, they should be awake, right?
Yeah. Animations. What the fuck? There's fucking additional animations for Snake? Fuck.
Some unique animations they have.
Well, for modding, apparently it has more.
Everyone's awake, even the dead guy I killed.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Doritos chips.
Excuse me.
Just 3 items cheat table? What? Oh. Cheat engine.
Damn it!
Why would you want to cheat in Metal Gear Solid 3 though? I don't fucking understand.
Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help.
Move!
Let her go DB!
Split comparison. I don't fucking see a good comparison here.
Well, I'm fucked. It's just me, guys.
Move!
It's me, Sergey.
That shouldn't have worked.
What the fuck did you do?
I was in the locker. And they opened it. And they didn't care.
What?
That I was in it.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and a show on call.
That's fucking like sneak. I just literally in front of them, and they didn't even know that. Apparently, I think they automatically put my suit on. Cause I didn't do that.
I think you tapped it.
I didn't put it on. No. I didn't press it. I'm so surprised that worked. I was like, I'm fucked.
What?
I outsmarted them outsmarting.
Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold. Then drag him over to the retinal scanner.
I forgot I could do that.
Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected. Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Can you guys get going so I can go put someone in a chokehold? Oh wow, they're all going in that one room.
It's like the meme where all the. It's like the meme where all the soldiers go into one porta potty.
Yeah, but like, I just watched like 4 went in this room and one of them just vanished. Like, literally, one of them just despawned. I don't know where he went. He's gone.
It's literally HD remastered the shit out of everything.
Oh! I didn't mean to do that, sir. Don't.
It's the enemy. I need help.
There was no enemy here. It is me. Only me. How are you guys in here?
Stop.
Move!
Jack?
Raiden! We're gonna have to hold it until something happens, that's why.
Don't let go, Jack.
Hold it, damn, this is big.
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I just, had the wrong weapon out, sir. There you go.
There you go.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I like how he's knocked out after.
Fuck.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an 8K and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Every, like, 3 seconds.
Oh, I hear what you're talking about. Like, that's breaking.
If I don't...
Reporting no
I'm not a big fan of
problem
that.
on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Directional microphone's in the weapon slot.
Oh, it's an 11 slot? Thank God.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I think it might be you. It's beeping, right?
Yes. So go in front of him.
Hey, you!
Who's that? Freeze!
Are you joking? Oh.
You ran in front of the guard with no weapon.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I didn't know they get away that fast, though.
You're around the hostages, man. Yes.
I'm gonna make sure in case it didn't change on me.
Reporting no
No,
problems
it's not
in the
RNG.
hall on B1 in the
So
Shell
this
1
one.
core.
Crouch and scan him.
Crouch, swung.
You're Ames, aren't you?
You're welcome.
But I execute him with a weird looking gun.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Oh.
Who told you about me?
An An informer calling himself Mr.
It's like,
X,
"Ow,
dressed
you
like a
son of a
ninja.
bitch!"
I see.
I can't wait to unlock the bonus videos. For
Take this thing off me, will you?
Where it's all the bloopers.
You got bloopers in this game?
I'm
Oh,
Richard
hell yeah.
Ames.
They have bloopers in Metal Gear Solid 3, but not in 2.
Oh my
No,
god,
I was
I
sent
gotta
in by
watch.
the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Oh great, a camera, and also...
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Every time they say that, it's like, really, what the fuck?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Hideo Kojima's a really wacky dude.
I know.
That's a lot.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Don't talk too loud, dumbass.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
It looks too much like a gun.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
So trippy.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
But he's got
Don't
her
ever
gun
let
out,
me
too.
see your gun pointed at me again.
He got her out quick.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've
best
nowhere left to
cutscene.
go.
Never. Almost creatively done, I mean, but yeah.
Don't worry, you want to talk about best cutscenes? Wait till Metal Gear Solid 4 is released. Holy shit.
It's happening again.
Liquid?
This
Oh, man,
damn
this is
right
shit.
arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery
Lyon?
team in the world.
Africa?
I never trust a Frenchman.
I don't blame him for trusting Frenchmen. I don't trust them either.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust a Frenchman to do surgery on me. You kidding
There's
me?
something
People
going
the
on.
first box with a French accent.
The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
What intruder? Didn't Ocelot say he's got something to do with that, too?
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Ew, what the fuck? Did you see his arm
Anyway,
there?
what did you manage to catch?
They said
It was
password
like,
input was complete.
twisted up.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key
Pretty much
movers of
Fallout,
the
but
world
with
economy
AV
stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Hey, he said the thing.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
But we're right next to each other. I don't know where you're.
Search my pocket. Hurry!
Because you're doing identification.
It's a security
I know,
card.
it's still
You'll
weird,
be
though.
able to
Not
unlock
physical
doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Yeah, pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
I don't know.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
By the way, your mask.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if you lost another arm, I'm gonna laugh.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
This is so off-putting to hear the ninja with a Russian accent.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Open the door! Why can I have a new mask, damn it?
Because they know who you are.
Say what?
They know who you are.
Yeah.
We're back there, give me some food.
somebody there.
They really don't look at elevators, do they? Well, I have an idea. I'm just curious. I want to go back. I just want to see something real quick.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, dang it, they're not there now. I could have used the D mic to actually understand what those guys were saying.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2.
The ones next to the parrot.
Intensify the level of security.
Why didn't I think of that when I got it? I just didn't know how to...
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
I guess I'm going this way, yeah.
When you know that cartwheeling is actually a lot faster.
Wait until, this guy is like, fuck off. There.
What's that? Who's there?
You guys didn't see anything. Must have been your imagination. Or the wind. Damn it. Are both level 5? Damn. Oh.
Yeah, you can go level 5.
I like moving here in this 40. Where did I go? I went too far, I think. Nope, no, no. Amanita. The connecting bridge.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
The funny looking green thing. Alright.
That's the Semtex.
You need a PSG-1 now.
And that must be the control unit.
Sniper rifle.
Oh. Can I not shoot it from here?
No, you can't.
Alright, where do I get a sniper rifle from?
Armory, I think. Call Snake.
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have to disable the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on Strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
I did just pass Strut F. I think, right? Unless that was one. Oh, that was E. Shit, that's all the way back. Please, nobody be up here. Awesome. Oh, no, right there. What are you talking about?
Nothing here.
I just hate that connecting bridge. Oh wait, there's that doorway right there. Is that it? There? RGB6. I have no idea what that is. Oh! Oh, would you look at that?
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have to... The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment, enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys. In order to get to...
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No, but whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses? Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker. You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
I don't know if this can fit, though. Claymore, C4. Nothing I want, though.
What?
Looking for the fucking sniper rifle. Finding a bunch of crap I don't like. Really.
Freeze! Huh?
Oh.
Hey, the next time you stop a guard like that, walk in front of them and aim at their face.
Why?
Just don't get spotted.
fact, I
Why do you
can
have the
hear
mine
him
detector?
snoring still.
Why do you have the mine detector?
Oh yeah, I used it for the claymores earlier. They keep respawning there, so I don't know what to have out.
AP sensor, A5.
Who's there? Nothing.
Damn.
Fine. That's fine. My timer's down here. They're really dumb.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
What's that? Who's there?
So where's the sniper at? I haven't found that.
You checked all the rooms, right?
Is the second floor, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Clear!
It's gotta be on the bottom, room above me or something.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, good. I can just hear the heartbeat right next to me. My controller does it too. I have this phone now.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright. The other guy is still asleep on the second floor.
Nothing here.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Here. Ammo. It's over here, though. I got a call and nothing happened, damn it.
You can't reach Shell 2.
It cut out before I could answer. Oh, there's a bomb. Huh.
Swung? Stop running in that direction.
I know.
Fucking damn. That's Trank.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. Wait, do I have M4 now? Okay, I do have an M4. Awesome.
It did say M4 in the box.
I didn't see it. Alright. Now I have a bunch of guns I have up my ass. What'd I do?
Like the fucking Metal Gear Solid 1 movie.
Yeah, that's where it was. I never knew it was actually kind of like a thing in the game. I thought it was just a random woman saying that. Not Meryl. Alright. Make sure they didn't respawn.
Shit, that's a big ass overhaul of a mod.
I can't believe they already modded the game.
Well, yeah, because the moment somebody fucking, like, started touching the game, it's like, oh man, it's shit, and then just like, I mean, what else is Reddit gonna do, you know?
Some dumb things, probably.
Yeah, like illegally data mine the shit out of a game that's never been released. That's why it's like if I run a company, I'm gonna make sure that nobody's on Reddit or even part of Reddit.
I tripped.
I've fallen, I can't get up.
It's very cartoonish for me on one side of the thing.
Raiden, we're sending you a life alert.
Shut the fuck up! Oh shit. Oh yeah, I have that medication.
Piss. Utter piss. Now let's see.
Should I go for those ones or
What's that?
should I go for those ones right here?
No. The fuck?
Sorry, I mean like right here. Sorry, right here.
Yes. Just don't miss. No, not the Semtex itself. Fuck.
No, it dodged off. Shit. Hold on.
Are you trying to take the pill? The pill's on the fucking left side,
I know,
not the right.
my brain just went stupid, okay? I got nervous.
Yeah, check out the closer ones.
Okay. Awesome.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Jack, your wife is whatever her fucking name is, Rose. Jack fucking died because it's stupid dumbass just shot an explosive while he's next to her.
You're fucking crashing on me, dude.
Oh, there's more explosives. My eyes are good.
Yes, you have a shitload of fucking throw rods and fucking head.
I got that one.
If you don't hear that sound where it sounds like it's turning off, you're not done yet.
Oh, there's one right above me. Cool. How do I make sure? Let me
There's
try.
one on top of a cipher. What are you looking for? Why are you using mine detectors?
I don't know. Was there anything to use it on it?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
There's one on the cipher.
Cipher.
It's up top, it's flying up. Don't shoot the body of the cipher. So, it's up top, man. It's flying up.
Oh, that is fucked.
Zoom in. Zoom in.
That is really fucked.
Yeah, don't shoot the body of the cipher.
I know, that's really fucked though.
It's like the apple on the head shit.
Yeah. Okay, I need some seconds. There we go. Wait till it. No. I have no idea if that's all done.
There's one behind the flag. Off to the left.
Oh, the flag, yeah. So just shoot it? Yeah, throw it?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
You're safe.
That is really insane.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Oh.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
My boy!
Otacon? Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I'm just gonna stand near the explosives. Not Snake.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
Hey, man.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
I mean, it does have a,
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
I think I got him.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Another weapon to shove up my ass.
Use this.
More ammo. Oh, that's help. someone to stop moving.
I'll let you go out in style! Try dodging this!
Why can I lock? Okay, at least it makes sense that I could lock on to the snake.
I'll let you go out in style!
I can. It makes sense to be able to lock on to all
hold it in,
their stuff. Instead of like friendly fire, you know?
Equip the stinger and hold
What?
Equip the stinger and hold R1.
Take this! I'll take care of it. What the?
I thought that was cool.
Like I wanted like a stinger like that in the game, and like especially that first person. Yeah. Hold on, where is he? Can you not get
That's
to
a lot harder to lock, just so you know.
Damn!
That was kind of cool.
Fucking blind shot his ass.
Oh damn, your eye is all fucked up. Wait, wasn't there someone else in that jet?
There's something coming up.
It caught it with its mouth.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active! That's Metal Gear.
This game is sponsored by Raid Shadow.
They got my eye!
I lift, bitch.
Vamp! Go! Ha!
Looks like I'm running in water!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Hey, it's running on a wall. That's right. I like that water pressure, like, you know, isn't like rated for underwater.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
That's kind of you.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Jesus Christ.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Like so, like sudden, like wow. Okay, I can get up. Or not. I didn't pull up.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Oh, here we go. No, I'm dumb. I know how to do this. I don't know why I was trying to like lean to the side. I'm trying to balance myself on it.
There's a reaction down there.
I noticed. Alright. And a little bit more.
Drop. Walk really slow on that platform.
I noticed. I'm getting a little slippery.
No, but there's also bird shit.
Oh yeah. I've seen the meme. Alright, but... Alright. So how do I even get to the... Oh wait. Nope, this doesn't work.
No, you have to get there from the other platform you were on, but it's too late now. You can't go back. You can't go back.
I can reload save. Or fall off.
Don't worry about it.
Bird shit!
It's just fucking ammo.
I need ammo. I
Jack,
like ammo.
what's going on? Answer me!
Fucking
Jack!
greedy.
Jack!
Well, I like shit. Not bird shit. I don't like bird shit.
Fucking greedy.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Get there from another platform. I don't think I
Oh
can.
God, no! Jack!
Yeah,
Jack!
it's hard.
Jack!
Alright. Oh, it's all PSC ammo. Shit. Yeah, you're right.
Told
No.
you.
Wait, there's my ammo. Oh, there's a ration right there. Fuck. Oh!
The phone.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Oh! Not like watch me like that. It came out of nowhere. Like,
Oh, great. Now my fucking game doesn't start up to it.
Jack!
a fucking
Jack!
timer of like creaks. I wasn't ready. Yeah, I'll just stick with the ammo or the health. I need that.
Why the fuck is it fucking crashing on me? I don't understand.
Nothing doesn't work. Shit. Whatever. Anyway. This place is falling apart and I don't like it.
Yeah, it gets harder from here, just so you know. But I can tell you're already close to the, yeah, no, I can't say it.
This is not a pretty sight.
No shit.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Yeah, you gonna shoot him with a coolant?
Why did I do? Why did he go down? Why did he go down?
Why did you
Brighton,
press
is everything all right? Brighton.
Because the
Brighton!
I don't know, and I fell down on things. It's my fault. Shit. All right.
Shit, what's out, Stinger? Blows up the place before.
I'm gonna blow up myself real quick. Oh, that was close. Does my grip like increase? Cause I have a level 1. I'm curious about that.
It's been that way.
I know, but does it increase like to level 2?
Yes, I think so. You have to consistently keep on doing it though.
Oh shit. What?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack!
What was that, Slug?
Jack!
I was too far to the over there. Shit.
You were far off in general.
I was rushing, okay? Okay. Better not mess up this time. Alright.
This is not a pretty sight.
Why is the game suddenly so loud? go. Releasing a lot of steam, I'm guessing.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Here, holy shit.
Huh?
My fucking mic. Oh, what happened?
Oh, no, that was me.
No, it happened to me. No, I'm saying my fucking mic cut out.
Oh. Well, don't worry.
Both my sound and my fucking voice.
It's just me screaming because that was kind of bullshit. Last time, I swear.
Good, now don't fall off.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
You know you can knock them out from a distance, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, should I shoot like should I knock him out? Like
yes.
Oh.
Alright, you got one. There you go.
Alright.
Don't miss the jump. There you go.
Bird shits on me and I fall.
That'd be fucked up.
That would really be fucked up. Okay, now it's kind of like a quick save. So
Now you really gotta fucking sneak.
checkpointed. At least
Now
it's
you really gotta
checkpointed.
sneak. Down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, down.
Go. Fucking. Yeah.
I
crouch,
thought,
dude.
okay, it was my eyes kind of didn't see that, okay? I thought that was a cliff fall. Shut up.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Most of the things that have killed me are the map. So what I was talking about, this kind of looked like nothing was there. That's why my eyes are like, you know.
Alright. Fucking. That works.
No, there's no way to see above me.
Just keep your fucking weapon check. Hey, remember that shit from Metal Gear Solid 1 where you had the fucking... Yeah. Alright, don't fall.
Holding it.
Crouch.
Yeah, crouch, yeah. I had to readjust my fingers slightly. Because it's trying to slip a little.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Smart, why?
throw a grenade up there. Only a handful. Where the hell is it?
In the fucking primary strut. And you're not gonna shoot it down with a tranquilizer.
I know. I was just making sure.
Good
Where I know
stinger.
where it is. Oh, Stinger? Alright.
You can stinger their asses.
Or grenade launch, that also is a thing too.
You gotta aim.
Oh my god!
The birds too.
I know, the screen just filled with targets.
Come on, fucking get up there. They're not gonna spot you.
Oh, okay.
You're about to blow yourself up by fucking firing a stinger through the staircase. Well, just get up, look at the ciphers.
They're gonna race. There's like 3 of
No,
them.
they're not.
There's 4. What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh, and they don't care about their friends being blown up. That's neat.
They're fucking ciphers.
Yeah.
They're automated vista.
That'd be funny if they hit a single hit shot.
You know what the fucked up part is too? That's
What?
the same spot where the fucking seals got fucking destroyed.
No, I'm on the other side. That was shell 1 we were at when they get destroyed.
Was it shell 1 or was it shell 2?
It was shell 1.
Oh, fuck. What?
Yeah, this whole thing was gone, the other one.
It's incredibly identical. I don't know why.
That's the idea. It's like kind of like a maze kind of thing. Just want to see.
Or level 5.
And I'm guessing it can at least go back, right, to shell 1. I don't know how I can, but...
You jump. Now you hang.
I meant to other shell 1. That feels like a way to get back there, because the bridge is kind of...
You already went to shell 1.
I know, but there's level 5, right?
You're on shell 2.
Yes! I'm wondering if I can go back.
I don't think you
Olga, Snake, he's here. In shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Oh, she doesn't know that you didn't kill her.
Feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
Can't you just stay still when you're talking to someone?
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for
She
that.
has like zero awareness.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, that's electrified forward. Making sure where I am, where to go. The Nikita. Ah. And then I'm guessing what's it been? And
Yeah, you have to grab the Nikita.
I know, I was just making sure like because the video it showed. Oh.
You looked at the
It was like a round vent. I'm actually surprised I'm full health. What's in here? No. Here it is.
The only way to the president.
How do they know Snake was doing?
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Because they listen on
Remote
the
controlled
protocol.
missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Okay. Oh. There's a lot of blue on my radar.
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now. You've got rations. Rations are military food.
I prefer rations over Rose's own cooking. That's mean.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
NVG. Oh, night vision goggles. Nice. Oh, it's oxygen that's up there. Okay. Nice. Shit, there's a mine! I know there are mines in the base.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I just realized, like, Rose here to talk. Those are bombs over there. Oh. Oh.
When you're on the surface...
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore. But aside from the balaclava, you've got the exact same gear as they have, including those boots. Select the enemy field uniform in spots where you have to leave footprints. It'll keep them from spotting your presence.
All right. Oh, great. I had done a 4. They kind of went there for nothing. Yeah.
When you swing... Oh! That's me. What is it?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Can't use that one.
Metal Gear Solid 3 explodes.
ASMR. I got a can of triple shot energy.
Okay.
Sorry, that was weird.
That was weird. I'll never do that again.
Did you even hear the can open too?
Yeah, I did.
That was amazing. I love this mic.
I think I might need a new one. Mine's getting a little clippy and fuzzy. I think, or at least just need to replace.
I can send you a link to a really good one that's $50.
Oh, it's Rocket Launcher. Maybe. Yeah. On.
Rocket Launcher.
Rocket Launcher.
Fucking MGS3 just crashed on me again? Son of a bitch.
What is it?
What was that? Oh. Answer the phone.
It's the ninja. Fucking. I'm getting incredibly pissed off with fucking modern MGS3. Oh, that's why.
Why?
I'm supposed to download a patch, and I need to install Reshade for MGS3.
What is that? What is that?
Mr. President, get down!
Where's the president? I need an autograph.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Yeah, I shot a rocket in here. You won't kill you with that.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
Just touch his dick.
What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Thought he was a
Foxhound,
girl?
sir.
Foxhound?
What the fuck?
I see.
You're a
Now
man.
things are starting to make a little sense.
Huh? You're a man?
Oh, you're a hot chick.
He's about to slip
What
a
will
ride.
you do?
Switch over to nanocommunication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
You're...
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Oh,
Hard
boy,
to believe,
pretty much
isn't
what
it?
sums up the real
It's
world
the
today.
truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Metal Gear Arsenal. That sounds cool.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No!
Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the President and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the President's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the President. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right?
Yeah, I already passed
You've got to
it.
find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Round.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
So Scott Dolph's Bertrand's father, right?
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Cutscene ended. What were you saying earlier?
Hang on.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna use one of those oil struts to get through. Or those, Agent L struts. Or fences, I mean. If I wanted to go back. The thing I wanted to check when that cutscene started.
Alright. Game actually looks a lot better now.
A little quiet, I'll say that.
What?
A little quiet, hold on. What do you say?
So my game looks a lot better now.
Oh, good.
Like, look at the snippet now. Alright, I don't have to close now. Bitch. Okay. Yeah, look at that shit. What's wrong? It's in this game.
Can we look at it?
Yeah.
Alt tab. Alright, hold on.
I upscaled the textures and I used reshade.
You're not live.
It's in Misk Games.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
right? It looks like it came out. It came in 2012 in a way.
2012, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it would come back before GTA 5 would have came out. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, it does look like it.
Looks far better now.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep going.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. I hit all that four. Son of a bitch.
Mr. President, I'm going to touch your body like you touched mine.
Yo.
You touched mine first.
Fiddled your dick because he thought you're a woman. Even though he didn't see the bulge for some reason.
Look what I'm doing to his body right now because of this shit.
No, I don't want to watch you violate it.
It's just now that he's dead, it doesn't matter. You're looking?
By the way, when you put up Metal Gear Solid 3, be prepared for some incredibly loud jazz.
Alright. I didn't even know they had ragdoll. I didn't realize they had ragdoll physics in this. Anyway, going here. Ow, my bones!
Your balls, bud.
My bones!
Alec Baldwin. Oh damn, I don't think I have enough stamina for this. Should have eaten shit.
Is there any news about them releasing Volume 2 or no?
What? Yeah. They're definitely releasing Volume 2.
No, but wait, when?
Oh, they didn't announce it when, but they're most likely fixing their mistakes after the first volume.
So they don't
Most
take too
likely,
long.
so. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot about that. Damn.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6
Wait,
years
shit,
old,
did
she
not get
almost
the audio.
drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Gaming, weren't
So
you?
Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Hey, speaking of which, by the way, Swung, there's a tranquilizer version of the PSG-1 in the underwater area.
I didn't see one.
It's somewhere around there.
Give me like a good estimate where it would be, because I have no idea.
On the surface first, because you're gonna be looking for a while.
Wait, I think that might be it. No, that was Stinger.
That's Stingers. It's somewhere in there. I'd say go up on the surface real quick. You nearly drowned.
Looking or not? Do I have all?
Look for it. The tranquilizer PSG-1 is really useful.
Alright. It's down this, yes, yeah.
Yeah, it should be in that area.
Checking like the top corners and bottom corners, anything that's spinning really. Sneeze?
Yes.
I couldn't tell that was a sneeze or not.
It was a sneeze.
It's funny sounding.
Actually sounds better. My game is almost fully modded now.
You know.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that part. No. Audio doesn't change yet.
Still haven't found it yet.
Snake beater.
I don't see it. In this like last room.
Let me see. I know the PSG-1's somewhere in that area. Did you check where Stillman was?
I'll check there. Check this real quick. 'Cause I already.
Watch the bomb, too.
There's no bomb in here because I already hit it.
Yeah, but there's fucking... They put sea mines in the whole fucking area. I'm like, why?
There's like no reason.
Yeah.
I'll look at here real quick.
They fucking land that shit.
Why are there mines in a? Why are there water mines in a
In a shell?
facility? Yeah. Hey, there's a that was a figure of what's his name? I was like wondering, is that a camera or something? Like, why are the cameras? Why is there another one?
Fucking sea mines. Check the broken room where Stillman was. Should be there. And if it's not there, it should be in B2 then, or wherever. But the tranquilizer in PSG1's definitely there. 'Cause I remember picking it up in that area. There you go.
I don't know why I didn't see it, like, spinning. It was the, shadow of it spinning.
But now you can take out enemies with a sniper tranquilizer. You can do it quietly too. Oh, neat.
Oh! Wow! Already.
Still ticking, huh?
See you again.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
You're just fucking with me.
Hey, here's a tip, Swung. Use the stinger on his ass.
I thought so.
No, I like using funny guns and
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Perhaps in the membrane.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Use your stinger. Yeah, so if he's underwater, just shoot the stinger down there, and it hurts him.
It hurts him?
Yeah, it hurts him if you hit him while he's underwater, too. There's no oxygen. So, drain his O2 while he's underwater. Boss fight.
What?
He's already almost down. He's an easy boss fight.
Definitely not, liquid. Pretty blue.
Can't run from your shadow.
What am I doing now?
Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
My body. I can't move.
I guess that's one way to kill him. Maybe I should announce how I will die.
Die with fashion.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Can't be the right way. She's not in here, but at least I have this. Oh wait, no, she might be in. Yep, yeah, she's in here. Oh, she pissed herself.
Are you all right?
Damn,
Just
I feel bad.
Otacon. Just like Otacon.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, Jennifer Hale.
Get me out.
Great actor.
You're lying. Where are you
know
taking
her?
me this time?
What are you talking
Great
about?
voice actor, yeah.
I'm here to help.
Swung, I sort of fuck if it's from a character that I know
Here.
it's gonna be a
Probably
I'll
not,
prove it.
but she does pretty
Do you
well.
have
at
nanos?
voice acting now.
She's got a voice like Sandy
Well,
Cheeks.
do you?
I do.
No, she's not Sandy Cheeks. She does pretty
Everybody
good
in
voice
this
acting.
project has
Voice
them.
roles, though.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Imagine if the voice actors for the animated Harley Quinn voice acted one of the evil characters.
Can you hear me
in Metal
now?
Gear.
Nanomachines?
Yeah.
That's right. I have
Okay,
nanomachines
I already
too.
have two.
Then you're not one of them.
that you
That's what I've
probably
been trying to
recognize
tell
pretty
you.
well.
And you came to rescue me?
I probably
Actually, I need your help to stop
The
Arsenal. I
female,
understand you're the only one who
Captain
might be
Shepard.
able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Yeah,
Really?
Shep.
I need you to come with me to
And,
Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
The sister from Bioshock Infinite.
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be
Femshep
flooded soon.
Voice how would Femship voice an evil character?
Oh.
Although you know what would be cool though is if Femshep voiced characters for Metal Gear Solid 3.
Pretty cool, yeah.
We better move.
I
They
can't.
don't learn to swim.
I can't swim.
Better learn.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all
She
he could
has
think
almost
about was himself.
500,
Emma, we can
credits.
go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
She
No!
almost has like
I
500
hate
credits
water!
of,
It's hopeless!
on IMDb.
I can't swim!
Damn.
Yeah, she is that big of an actor.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter
she
chamber
voices
2.
Palmer in,
Then we'll take
Halo,
a break.
Halo 4
And
and
all
5.
I have to do is hold my breath.
That's
Ew.
right.
Pilot
How
Anderson
long?
from Halo, from
Just
Black
a
Ops
little
2.
while.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I
Of
said
course
ew.
I'm sure. That's how I got here.
When I heard Palmer, I said ew.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
She plays the good version of Carol Danvers.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Swung, I swear,
Count the
man, when you
beats.
deep dive
Don't
into
think about
actors
anything
like that,
else. When you reach
it gets
100,
really difficult
open
to,
your
like, see
eyes.
the
By that
characters and
time,
work.
we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out
I'm
of
just
breath.
saying.
Well, what will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
This fucking clown.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Just saying, like, she's decorated of a voice actor.
Ooh, uniform splitter. Ooh.
Huh? She does what?
MGS3. I found an item that's pretty good. Not the gear.
Metal Gear.
Colonel, it's Metal Gear. Sick of getting spotted and shit, so I'm knocking out everybody I see. Ooh, nice AK bullets. Oh, that's gonna be evil if I do that. Oh, that's evil. Swung. This is why I shouldn't play Metal Gear.
Okay.
No. So, all the guards I have is knocked down. I have claymores. I'm about to put claymores right in front of them. The second they get up, they explode.
Oh, that's evil.
You
I
did
told you
good.
I shouldn't play Metal Gear. Oh shit.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Where the Doge at? Oh shit.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Damn it, all the fucking guards.
You know what I mean.
Bitch.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
I have a big
Yeah,
one.
I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L.
What?
Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she
Yeah.
can't walk without any
You
help.
ever watch Scooby-Doo?
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Have you ever watched,
Emma can sit and wait until you
Scooby-Doo
help her back
and
up.
Witch's
And be
Ghost?
careful. You won't be able to
Can't
use
recall. Is
any
that
weapons
animated?
while you're leading her. Now head for
You know
strut
the
L.
Hex Girls, right?
We're on our way.
Right.
voices the
We've
lead
infiltrated
singer.
the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's
these.
aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right. That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Do I have to really drag her around? Oh my god.
Yes, yes you do.
Come on, you child. Tug you around, like...
Isn't she in her 20s?
Huh?
Isn't she in her 20s?
I don't know.
You know why she
Emma,
can't walk,
Snake
right?
and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
What?
You know why she can't walk, right?
I've got this
Why?
disc that the president gave me.
They
This
injected her with
disc
a
is
fucking
supposed to
serum
contain a
that
virus that
numbs
can
her
corrupt
leg.
Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
You killed him. I'm joking. Guy. He touched my dick.
President. He's dead.
What?
I killed him because he touched my dick.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a
I'm
virus.
sorry, it's
It's
so
more like a
funny.
worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections
also
useless.
touched my
You know what
dick.
GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Make sure you're a girl.
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
Oh yeah, Senator
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
I remember her.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That was your
that
bird?
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Use a cooling spray.
Why? Hold on.
Gets the bugs away.
Go in there, you little bastard. Go into the fuck you dimension. Why is it a scare? Because I didn't try that.
It's so yeah, you can't move Emma if there's bugs everywhere. She hates bugs.
Makes sense. I actually didn't even know. I just like there's just so many bugs. Oh great, I have friends.
I need some help here.
I just
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Can you have a gun out? Oh, okay.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down.
I didn't even know the stars were a countdown. I didn't even notice that. Why are you running into gunfire? What is shooting me? Oh. And she fell. I really do.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I can't go.
Dang it, that's just a waste. Dang it. Can you get up? There.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Oh. I think I'm just gonna jump off because I wasted too much of my health. I wasted way too much of my health.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I get tapped by anything and I'd be dead.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Damn it.
Shit.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Personnel, return to your stations.
More swimming.
Yeah, but you gotta cover Emma though.
Wait, that's not swimming. It's air.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Better not be looking up, you perv. You're my girlfriend. Oh, that's a long way up. Or down, whatever. I thought it was gonna be like a catwalk or something under.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
What the fuck, man?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, why did you go
We've made it to the
earlier?
lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Snake?
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Now you can either knock
Not
out the
bad.
guards with the
This spot gives me a good
tranquilizer,
view
or
of
you
the
can
targets.
actually
You're going to have to cover Emma until she
Problem is
crosses
that
to
if you
Strut
kill them,
E.
more guards will keep
I'll
spawning.
get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR.
can barely hear because I'm
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
So make him sleep, huh?
Yeah, you can knock them out to sleep and then the guards won't keep coming, or you keep killing the guards and then they keep coming.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
That's my fault. I was thinking ahead.
Yeah, equip the thermals and then use the regular PSG-1.
Okay. Get rid of this guy first. Yeah. Well, I got him. Fuck it.
Emma! Emma!
All of them like up ahead.
I was trying to center the camera, but it's hard to see where you're looking. Everything's looking fucking blue.
I mean, thermals are really easy to see.
No, I mean, the camera wasn't centered of where I'm looking.
What?
It decided to look in different
Oh,
directions.
use the fucking, the medicine shit.
Yeah.
Just don't waste all of them.
I didn't do that.
And then there's more off to the far right, too.
I know. You mean like these ones? Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, blow those up, too. That way you don't have to worry about it.
Alright.
Bitch.
What I do is
Make sure those guys aren't getting up.
what? I got him. So there's two drones, ciphers, whatever. Can I pick him out from here?
Guys, keep dropping me chaff.
Okay. How'd it miss?
I wouldn't use a Stinger. I would use a sniper rifle on that shit.
Oh, I didn't know if I could take it out with my rifle.
Yeah, you can. So when you're killing the gun ciphers, shoot the actual gun itself. It one-shots them.
Yep.
Somebody's done message me.
That is supposed to be. Yeah, that's the there. Another one.
Yeah, well, keep spawning.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Jesus. Oh, I can see him.
Oh yes, don't pay attention.
We're just looking. Man was trying to call him. Damn! His brains were everywhere. Oh, seriously, another gun. Okay. Alright, she's going a long ways around. Here.
She can't swim, remember?
No, she's going a long way around the cylinder. Instead of taking the short path, she went like the longer path around. And nothing to do with swimming, you just walk over. It'd be funny if we just, like, fucking... just shot a seagull just to show his skill, like, the other joke. You know?
Alright, all the guards are killed, so I can actually roam around peacefully.
Why aren't you zooming in?
I think I hit it. What am I hitting him? Oh, I'm hitting him with this.
Bro, watch your aim. Use the fucking
No,
gun.
I framed him twice in the head. Oh, she did get it!
Didn't you say you didn't have a clear shot?
I don't know. He's right there, though. He has other guns.
Yeah, but he can just simply like worried about Vamp. Yeah, he's also worried about shooting Emma. And the question too, how come Snake didn't want to fucking escort her ass?
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Like, I don't bring her here.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Glad the coast isn't really that clear.
That's what I said too when I got that one.
I can see people on the radar right there. GG camera. Oh, digital camera. Okay. Oh wait, there's a timer. Can't be any of this one. Alright. Anyway, was that all I needed out of that room?
Yeah.
Really?
As lame as it sounds, yes.
I had to go to... Wait, am I going to E or...
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as...
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
Did that twice. found a snake wicket over here. Ah, shit!
How's Emma?
Fiance wants.
I think he got some internal
Blue dogs
organs.
are super
We
close
can't
to
stop the
wolves.
bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
They don't have the mouth movements lined up with the audio, I noticed. You know?
Yeah, that happens.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
She sound like a kid. Oh, she did.
Emma?
She did.
Emma?
This scene fucking got me, dude.
Yeah.
Emma? Emma? Answer
Like,
me!
This scene hit me harder than the second wolf death.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
What the fuck?
And it went on.
Yeah, apparently Otacon got the hard R word.
My father's
towards
death
him
was no
from
accident.
What the fuck?
stepmom.
He took his own life.
Yeah.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
That's why the bird said Hal earlier. Curious. A little bit.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
this area immediately. Music's happening so loud so I cannot jump.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
The mystery's loud.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
That fucking hurts.
I miss you. I miss you.
Hurts like cocaine, Coco.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's crying the upstairs.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this
This
thing?
chick is so fucking sad and serious, and you're
You
just
can
like,
come
"He's
out
crying
now."
upstairs right
Hey,
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
What do you say? Because I didn't hear you.
It was somewhat of a giveaway because of the accent.
Yeah, the accent kind of gave it away. At least, like, each girl actually had two different voice actors, at least for the voice call and the, voice call sounds like a black guy.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
No! No! No!
10 hours, holy shit.
Your mission data's been saved.
Took you 10 hours to beat this.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Jack.
Why was I in the Shadow Moses interrogation room? Is it just a callback?
It is a callback.
Okay, just making sure.
MGS2 was screaming a lot of MGS1 callbacks.
See. Oh man, you got fucking tentacles now. That's
It's
great.
been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Tripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Why?
This is my son. I taught him everything.
He knows it's Jack because he saw his dick.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Fuck you!
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you.
I went to New York.
I should have known they would recruit you.
Your reaction to Jack being naked was so fucking...
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I
You
doubt
don't
he
know
knows
me.
anything of interest.
You just seen my dick.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead
That was a bit of
Cell?
an office reference, but it's
Ignore
still,
them.
it's still good in this situation.
Happening again?
Does actually like fully
Could
model
it be that he's here too?
Because it is in the game.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
It's like getting so close to showing his dick, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
This situation, I find it very
Feeling the lining between
nostalgic.
it.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Probably don't, no.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
That's when we went offline, okay.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
He's got it all up in his ass. The only place he can find it, put it.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
Don't
Brace
talk
yourself.
to me right now. Ow! Son of a bitch! I got an achievement for befriending her. What the fuck?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Great, I'm naked. I'm sorry, that's funny. Look. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
I go back to where the thing is, and this is what happens.
Here, see this. What's up? Oh, yeah.
You're covering it up!
The fucking straw is blocking that.
It's so fucking stupid, I love it. It's like they just ripped some of the textures off them a little bit.
I'm getting on fucking Space Engineers. I'm taking a break from Metal Gear.
Jesus, medicine.
Space Engineers.
I wonder what comment I get if I call someone. Well, I'm naked.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Raiden, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
Why you sound more robotic?
Rose.
Emma.
I didn't mean to do that twice. Snake, give me my fucking clothes, dog. What?
Try cartwheeling.
So fucking stupid.
Oh, it gets worse too when you melee.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Yeah, have fun with the Tengus, by the way.
Huh?
I said have fun with the Tengus.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
He's repeating a lot.
Hey, Jack. Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Again, acting's weird.
Oh, God.
There's somebody there.
Encounter the
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
I said medicine is a, it's not a healing item. It's to stop Raiden from sneezing.
Bruh. Oh, I just noticed the ground. Fuck that. The simulation thing.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Alright. Okay.
He gets incredibly weird.
I gotta say my nuts. That's my finger.
Huh?
What was that just now?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy.
Holy fuck, the ship is out of fucking ice. Are you fucking serious? Yo. Swag.
No.
So, I was off of Space Engineers for a good minute, right? And because I wasn't maintaining constant supply of ice, my warship is out of ice. Son of a bitch.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Sorry, that shit gets funny.
There we go. Run, bitch, run! Run, naked bitch! Ascending colon. Why did it refer to as colon?
Variety level 13.
To, Arsenal Gear's body parts.
Rescue Meryl, the return of Genoa.
What?
I'm gonna do a assault.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Galluade? What the fuck?
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were Intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
How was that the most normal message he sent?
It gets hella fucking weird.
Kawanishi, Yoseguchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Uguzu Nore, Suzu Mikatani, Tada, Yorama, Ichi no Tori, Onino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokudai, Miyokenbuchi. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Hey, Jack.
It's like Colonel's driving me insane, help me.
Rose, the Colonel is acting strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No, and they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
I've never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Why so many saves?
Take care, Jack.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
That's right.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Fucking creepy. That's what's going on.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
I'm stocked up. Oh!
And that's how Raiden got the sword.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Just don't hit Snake with it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Why can't I?
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
This game just suddenly changed genres, right when I was playing. What the fuck? Oh no, I hit Snake. Wait, what does that do? Oh, non-lethal. That's actually fucking cool. I can go lethal and non-lethal with the blade.
Yep.
That's fucking cool. Am I gonna hit Snake with it? Cause I feel, yeah, I am gonna hit it, right?
He's gonna fuck you up. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
I did that.
I think I have to.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
The fuck?
That's fucked up.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device. Big Boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
Communicator entertainment program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious J.E. Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As J.E. swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from J.E., the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
The fuck?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
He cited that shit like Mei Ling did.
Yeah.
That's fucking creepy.
He never said
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I think I got my Arby's coming eventually, so. What the fuck?
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
Is that supposed to be Mei Ling?
That is Mei Ling.
What the fuck?
The graveyards
I
are
didn't even know
full
she
of
had a model.
indispensable men.
That's fucking
Snake,
creepy.
you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight
creepy.
whenever you
He's
can.
quoting Mei Ling.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Fuck you.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Fortress Galluade. What does that mean? That's the
Metal Gear 1.
Oh.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week.
I already had that one.
Snake, there's...
Yeah, now we're just rehashing. I'm gonna do it.
Damn, kid!
Oh my god!
I fucking told you.
I thought he was gonna beat the shit out of
Fucking
me.
Peter Griffin mindset over here.
I didn't know where we were supposed to go, and you know. Am I going back here?
Fuck around with the sword until the cutscene starts.
I didn't know there was a time of waiting for a cutscene to go off, you know?
Come on, time to go.
Told you.
Okay.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh, great. I thought you were supposed to be stealthy.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Infiltrate. The enemy
Now, go!
Damn it! Get out of the way! Ninja! I'm also a ninja!
Don't push yourself.
Yeah, the Tengu troopers are
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Also, my switch to... Here, shoot people.
Follow me. Now, go!
Get in!
I believe there is some, like, stealth mods on Gmod. Mostly I've seen him for Payday and Metal Gear, though.
We're going in. I'm on my way.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I guess it's actually too many enemies.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Sigmoid colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Your mission is...
Still the same. Now back out.
Yeah, it's pointless to talk to the Colonel. I wouldn't do it.
Okay. Give me that.
Like, there's really no point in talking to him. Ninjago.
Oh my god, their helmets.
What?
Oh, they look like samurai.
It's fake.
I know. It's also spelled wrong. Fish and mail. Fish and mail.
Right, take the item.
Stop that. Stop fish and mail to me.
It's better.
Okay, that should be it.
The mission fail screen comes up.
Oh, it's the other chick. Fortune.
Oh, Miss
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my
I noticed earlier she has nipples.
What?
You can see her nipples.
2 years ago, you killed my father.
I've noticed
That
that
was the
almost every
beginning of
single
hell for us.
Almost see the nipples.
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one,
You didn't
and no
notice
matter
that.
how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
I'm just gonna say, Van better be
Our
dead.
wait is almost
third
over.
time.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. die.
Now that I have a sword.
Damn.
I'll definitely
You're not gonna deflect a
Shit,
wall.
I didn't mean to.
shot.
Did I press? I think I pressed. Nope, did I skip on accident? Shit. Fuck!
Damn. That's why you don't fuck around.
I touched my controller. Shit. I'll look it up. Later, I mean. Yeah.
No, you'll accidentally spoil yourself. Don't worry about it.
I know, that's
So,
after
Snake
I
tells
said.
you. Snake tells you. To
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Fortune.
Huh?
Snake is protecting you from Fortune.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
That's what happened.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
I can barely hear you out of the music. What?
I said use the stinger.
What?
That's one of the biggest things I was trying to figure out too, is why are Metal Gear Rays bleeding?
Almost not willing to find out why. Part of me does not want to
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden!
Almost not used to the mission failed.
Vision mail.
Because that one, the twins from Devil May Cry 3, they get horrendous.
Well, no, the Rays aren't completely. The Metal Gear Rays are completely different from that.
I'm not making sure, like, they don't have enough space.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Oh god!
Ooh, her brains out.
Yeah, she did.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
I bet the voice actor for Ocelot plays fucking cool. I'm be honest.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake? Bring him in.
No one tells me to save, it's just time to save.
Yeah.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Why is my O2 going down? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like bring my mouth.
He's fucking choking you, dude.
I forgot.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The Ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the Ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. Was your luck's run out? This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Dang.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
Oh, it is.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Oh, it's time to shoot him.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Break those cuffs.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right.
So fucking stupid.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation.
This game screams.
The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
He's got a point, you know.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our
Oh, shoot. I sat on my
All I
goddamn
want is to be
computer. I put my
remembered
pants on.
by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots. And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
The game doesn't tell you. You should probably pack some snacks.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
How to use a sword like 2 minutes ago.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
The audio's cutting out so much.
I'm gonna piss. But I had to piss like 10 minutes ago. Long ass cutscene, damn it. Hold on. I'll make sure. Hello, can you hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure, because I took my headset off. Sometimes it disconnects from the, thing, and that's
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Oh.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you
weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I wish you could give me help. I'm definitely dying.
Take this!
Shoot mail. Don't worry, I might get my mission mail.
What's wrong with you? Let's go. Take this. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Over here! Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Over here!
ass, or did he kick your ass?
I beat his ass. I don't know if he likes the does.
He mimics the statue of George Washington.
Yeah. I'll say, better not break that shit.
I think Solar's new fucking run for his workplace is incredibly fucking ridiculous.
No parking.
That's actually the entire arsenal music right there.
Yeah.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we have faith in.
Kojima's like,
what we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Me!
You weren't expecting that now, were you?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Fuck you!
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
Bird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I came back to April 30th. I have a feeling that you would replay MGS2 just for April 30th.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago. What? What the hell?
I've killed 93 people. Clearly not enough. "16 saves. A bunch of deaths. We don't talk about those. Elephant. The fuck?
I got the same code title too.
Damn. Call me a fat fuck. Okay, what do I do now? Okay. New item. Great. I can use those while I fight people. I see. It's red.
Well, now you got Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I could go boot up the other two. I technically do. Greedy gave me his the fourth game, and also I own it on the third on my Peace Walker on Xbox. So.
Could also
But
go Volume 2.
yeah, I'd rather just wait for Volume 2 then. Oh, it's blue now. It's blue and right.
You don't have to do those missions.
I know, I could do it whenever I want though. Right? Okay, yes, this one, right? Right? I just wanted to use a dog tag, damn it. Wait.
Dog tags, no. Dog tags, you acquire them when you knock out soldiers and you shake them enough, or you force them to
I
shake.
got one, though. I got the,
Olga?
No, I don't got Olga's. I got, Peter Stillman's.
Oh. Well, you get Olga's by shaking her around.
From the thing. I got Peter Stillman's off, the Fat Man's Body. I don't know how he got those. But, why, like, I question, why did Peter Stillman have fucking dog tags? It doesn't make any sense. He's a bomb disposal, not military.
Well, remember, he retired.
Yeah, but he's still not military.
No, you don't really need those anymore.
No, but like, well, anyway, it's still weird how he got the dog tags. Is what I was like wondering. Why do he have dog tags on? Why does Fat Man have dog tags? Why does he have Peter's? He's underwater. So I thought he like went to his body, and I noticed it's not in the room that something is in because it's been blown up. Boss survival, I'm guessing, is just doing a bunch of things. Fun boss battles.
Yeah.
I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and see what.
I'm not that far off from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay. I'm not good for right now, though.
What?
I'm hungry as hell, you know?
I can't hear you.
I'm hungry.
Oh. Your food hasn't arrived?
I don't think my food got even ordered.
I'm stuck with the Ocelot boss fight. Fucking damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't save. Fuck.
I'll try these VR things maybe another time.